You couldn't even hear me because I had it muted. Not that you can see. He's down here at the bottom. I could move it, but I'm not going to. Doesn't work at the top. Oh, I'm afraid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're in the middle of something. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I'll be with everybody in a moment. It's almost over. We're almost to the end. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was your stream, Hal? I'm going to give Hal a shout out. Everybody, go and follow Stitchcraft with Hal.
Oh, stop her stream. I have followers.
Stitchcraft with Hal is a crochet artist, just like I am, and they also play video games. And they'll play Genshin, Stardew Valley. There was a bunch of other ones, and stream was great. Got 2 big raids to welcome us into Mocha Loca. Yes, today, I think we can delete that clip. Today is the very, very first official day that Stitchcraft with Hal is. Okay, not only are they a member of the Crafty Collective, they're also a Mocha Loco. So, one of us, I don't know the cheer. But yes, they are a Mocha Loco now. If you have anything you want to share, Hal, I was in your stream for a little bit earlier. I did say hi. It was kind of lurking for most of it. But if there's anything you want to share, welcome in. I literally just started. And I was getting ready to greet everybody before the raid, and then we had the hamster dance. Dark Knight was first. Let's see here. Hey there, Emma. Yes, I was muted. I haven't even said my greeting yet. And welcome in, Thunder. And Sue and Hal and everyone else who's coming in. Let me see if I'm missing. And Mindy, welcome in. Why did your streak restart? What do you mean, your streak? Don't have any photos at the moment. No, that's okay. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Hey there, Sam. Hey there, Brassica. How are you? Yes, chaos. 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 Susan wanting chaos. Great. You bring the chaos here. What streak? Oh. Huh. Were you here, Dark Knight? Wednesday. Wednesday was the last time I streamed. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. I don't know why. I don't know why it I didn't like I know why. I know why. Clip is so much longer than I know. My clips tend to be a little long. Dark Knight. The reason is Wednesday we did have a little glitch. We had a little glitch in the stream and OBS froze up and I had to shut OBS down and restart it. And it was during the same time period, but every time you restart it, it counts as a new stream. So that is probably why. One of those evenings, yeah. Did Cub test stream? What do you mean test stream? Test the clips? Oh yeah, I test the clips. That's. Oh, you mean do a test stream? No, I didn't do a test stream. But yeah, well, I remember Wednesday there was a freeze up. It wouldn't let me switch to another scene, so I had to force it shut and then reopen it. So, like I was getting ready to say when I first clicked the button, good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody? And how, if you need to raid and run and do after stream stuff, go and do that. And again, congratulations on becoming a Moco Loco. I don't know how many Mocos there are of us now. There's got to be 160 or 70 of us, because I remember months ago I checked. There was like 140. And I saw they added like 30-some people. I think that's what if I read it correctly. Got dinner. Hope you have a fabulous stream. Did learn some new tricks for OBS freezes. Let me know. Oh yeah, yes, I will definitely be in contact with you. Thank you. But yes, go and enjoy your meal, and I will try to keep your community safe. I'm not having any music tonight because the reason I haven't really streamed for most of the past couple days is in the evening, community yes. In the evenings it's been getting warm, and even though I'm inside, I've been getting headaches, like really bad headaches that I just want to go like lay down and sleep. And I have done some of that. But I wanted to stream tonight, but I think the music, not only the music, but wearing the headset, because if I play music, I have to wear the headset, because it'll come through, because probably those clips were coming through. So I don't want to irritate it anymore. Yes, I've been hydrating, and I do have some ice. I'm having invisible beverage. Well, water is clear. No, this is some iced tea. And welcome in, Pixie Knit. Dirty Knitter here. Looks like you're having a glass of yarn. Yes. So it's going to be kind of a not, well, kind of, I am going to say a chill stream, but my streams obviously aren't always chill with my community here. How is everybody doing? We will get to Discord after the first ad. We're going to go and chart. You're new here, and I don't usually use the word chart, but speaking of Moco Loco, charting is something that they do, and a lot of us do it. And I've been charting ever since I've had the Discord. Charting is not what you think. It means sharing art. So that's when we're going to go and look at the Discord and see what everybody has contributed over there. So I'm going to start calling it charting, because I used to call it charting for a little bit, and that is what the Mocos refer to it as. You're feeling lucky? Why are you feeling lucky? Why are you feeling lucky? Before we start tonight, there's two things. We're going to be working on this ogre. So last I saw everybody, we made this. I think we were on for 4 hours and only made the arms. We will work more on this. Had a tree fall, and there's a large portion of our tree. Oh. Is everything okay? Do you have damage besides the tree? Did it, like, hit a building, a vehicle? So if you're lucky, today went out to help your parents try and clean up. Local tree company came through our neighborhood and oh, that's cool. That's good. The community is fine. You're still, yes, thunder. Well, I don't know about that thunder. There are two things before we do this. I have some happy mail. Well, it's mail that I purchased, so it's not like anything anybody sent me. And lucky ours falls toward the road. If it would have fallen, oh yes, yeah, that you are very lucky that it didn't fall the other way. Yes. Glad you're feeling a bit better. Recover very soon. Yes, yeah. It's heat related. House community expects chaos. They'll be fine. Yes, they're going to be just fine. So I'm going to show some happy mail, and I became aware of, actually it was early this morning, of a new craft, of a new fiber craft. It's called ply split braiding. You usually use a cord, not necessarily yarn, because I don't think the yarn's going to work. But you use a cord, and you can make baskets. You make all different things with it. But I'm going to show what this looks like. And I feel like you need to go snap a pic of your blanket. Is not hideous. I love your blanket. All right, why is this not working? Well, it's working. It's just okay. So this is a website that I found, and where is this? So this is all done with this cording. You can make jewelry with it. You can make baskets. You can make all different types of things. It's not really macrame. It's not knitting. It's not crocheting. It's not tatting. It's kind of like weaving. I can't demonstrate this, but we can watch a video. Where did I have the video? Again, this is on somebody's, where's it at? That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Let's go into here. I'm going to have to mute my, what do you call it? My, microphone. Let's let's see here. Or we can just, well, test. Okay. Hopefully that won't pick it up. We'll see. So this is a thing called ply split braiding that I might want to learn how to do at some point. Okay, let's resize. And I just became aware of this earlier today. I mean, this is an old. I don't know if you can hear this.
Let's make some ply split bracelets today. In this video, I'm going to show you how to take these cords and this tool.
This is a technique called a craft called ply split braiding, where you take a cord and you kind of Okay, I lowered it. Is that better? It's a technique, and I've never done it before. You take cord, like a 4-ply cord, yarn. You probably could do it with yarn, but it's probably not going to work. You take a 4-plied cord, and you take it and you separate the plies in half, and you weave the other end through it, so it's like braiding onto itself. And it's to make these. You can make baskets. You can make all different types of things. So we're gonna watch this video. They're doing a bracelet here. This is a simple one. I've never done it before. I might want to learn how to do this, but I'm gonna have to mute my microphone. So give me 1 second. But that's pretty cool looking. I wanna try to get into this new craft. Turn it over, Hussy. Oh wait. Welcome in, Magic and Comic. I'm pretty good. How are you? You want to see the back? Okay, actually, you are looking at the back. That is the back because let me see. It's actually a bracelet. Let me see if we can zoom in. Well, I'm gonna. There you go. So you see the lighter blue? That's the outside part. So it makes this really cool pattern. There's different ways of doing it. There's different techniques. You can make baskets with it. You can make all different types of things. So I might have to look into it. And again, it's called ply split braiding. So just a fiber craft that that's new to me. And I saw that somebody was doing some video I saw. I didn't watch the whole thing. They took paper raffia, like you can get in like the gift wrap section of like craft stores or whatever. So it's like it's paper, and then you can ply them together. So to make your own cord, and you can make your own cord. Oh, Magic was on vacation. Oh, how was your vacation? New technique. Yes, I got to learn how to do it first. Pretty good. Got back late last night. Nice. Very, very good. And yes, welcome in, Magic and Comic, and everybody else.
Hey, hon.
Oh Lord. So we've got Happy Mail, and this is Happy Mail that I bought myself. So it's not really, and I've got it so addresses aren't shown. Tim Minichin. I'm not familiar who Tim Minichin is. Oh Lord yourself, yes. So upcoming stream at some point. Yes, no doxing, no doxing. I'm not gonna dox myself. Comedic singer, pianist. Oh, I'll have to look him up. I'll have to definitely to look him up because I like comedic singers. Where was I? Upcoming stream at some point. I'm not certain when we're going to do this, but you've all seen my best friend, Clay Miko. Clay Miko's been on the stream many times. In some of the clips, she's sitting here next to me doing the donkey song, all of that. Okay. So the last time she was on, we made the Yip Yips, the Sesame Street. Why do I want to say Saturday Night Live? I haven't watched either one in years. Same problem of being able to. Yes, it is a thing. So at some point, I don't know if it's going to be the next time. No, I don't think the next time she's going to be over because we've got something else planned. But at some point, you need one of those Yip Yips. It's actually still in the commands. ! Pattern. It's a free pattern on Ravelry. It's by, I don't remember who is the designer. It's really easy to do. And really fun. Carissa Browning, that's it. And I think you can modify it to make it bigger. Because it is specifying blanket yarn. They're really thick, chunkier, not really thick, but chunkier yarn. I don't like using that type of yarn. And I like a worsted weight yarn. So mine came out smaller than, it's the pattern. All the stitches are correct. It's just the scale is smaller because it's a thinner yarn. And you need ping pong balls and chenille stems of some sort. You're going to Cubby's house and make him teach me to crochet. I can teach you to crochet here on stream. Right there. Or actually knit, pixie knit. I've seen pictures in Hal's Discord. I was going to say that in Hal's Discord, I think it was Hal, you posted a lot of food. So yes, bring food. Yes. Anyway, so at some point, Kalimiko will be over here. I don't know when we're going to do this. And we're going to have a collab stream. We've talked about this a bunch of times. I've got some natural undyed yarn that I've had for a while now. I actually won it part of a back in April, the Mokos. Speaking of Mokos, the Mokos had their third annual Big PP Energy Party, and I won a gift card to Blick Craft Stores, and part of that was I bought some yarn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, stickblick.com. Yeah, and I didn't realize they had physical stores. I've never been to one, but I got it online. Bra, lots of folks with food. Yes. So the plan was before I ordered it, I wanted to do this. So I got welcome in, Fairy Dust. How are you? So this is the natural undyed yarn that's ready to be dyed. I'm going to take these hanks and probably divide them into two. So we're going to have 4 mini hanks. I will share yarn. I've got, oh, all right. You might have to give me some pointers on some things. But the plan is to divide these up into 4 smaller mini hanks. This is 100% wool. And then do some struggling with the heat. Oh, I know how that is. Oh, yes. And then we're going to do some safe, non-acid dyeing of yarn. So I went on Amazon. I did have a gift card. And I purchased Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, yes. I've got 48 packs of Kool-Aid. So if anybody wants some extra Kool-Aid, but I mainly got it for the colors. I think there's every color in here except blue. Even though that's blue, Tropical Punch is not blue. So there is no blue in the Kool-Aid. So this was the smallest amount of a sort of color. We went to the store a while ago. I was going to get Kool-Aid packets. Well, I haven't been to the grocery store to get Kool-Aid packets in forever because we don't drink Kool-Aid. I remember as a kid, you could go and buy individual packets. You can mix and match whatever ones you want. They were, well, I don't know how much they are now, but they don't sell them individually. You can get a pack of like 5 or 6, all one flavor. And we went to Target and they had one flavor. I'm like, cola, food coloring cola, yes. It can work for protein based yarns. So wools, I don't know about silk, but wool, it won't work with cotton. Put it in water, yes. The Kool-Aid, have visions of the neighborhood kids swarming the yard, yes. Can you tell me which ones don't have red food coloring in them? Like as an ingredient? Ooh, I'd have to look at all of this. I'd have to really look. I can't read that right now. But the Kool-Aid itself. So the little bit that I know about dyeing yarn, I've never done it before. Just what I've been researching everything. You need your dye. It's got color. You need an acid. Whips and foes is fine. Whips and foes should be fine. You need an acid, and then you need heat. The heat will the acid will help set the color. There is acid. There's citric acid in the Kool-Aid. Making me something reminding me. So there's that. So I know normally, you would like you can use like white vinegar, but this has got. I mean, I'll probably add the white vinegar, the cheap stuff, to help set it when we go to do it. But so you can use white vinegar as well. Yes, set with heat. Yes. So in addition to that, you said that right? Yes. Again, I've never done it before. I've watched some YouTube channels. There's a YouTube channel called ChemKnits. Her name is Rebecca. She's got a chemistry background, and she dyes with actual chemical dyes, like commercial dyes, which you have to use special equipment and be protecting. And and yeah, that's some harsh stuff. But she also has done food coloring stuff. And sure, a project I finished with hand dyed. Jacquard, yes, Jacquard acid dyes, yes. But there's different techniques that I've researched that you can do with Kool-Aid, with the Kool-Aid powder. The one I really want to try is an ice dyeing method. And we'll do it on stream. I'm not going to be able to do the whole thing. It's going to take some time. But you get a container, a large container, and first you soak your yarn. You soak your yarn in the water and water and vinegar mixture to get it saturated. And you'd open it up and you'd put it in your container. And then you cover the whole thing with ice. And then you take your powder, your Kool-Aid, and you sprinkle it in different sections on the ice. And as it melts, it'll bring the color down and deposit it on the yarn. So you're going to kind of almost have like a tie-dye type effect. So that's one thing I wanted. Again, it's going to take some time because of the ice. So I want to try that. There's some other different methods that I want to research and try. But I'm really excited about that. In addition to that, again, nothing special, but I got some liquid food coloring. We only went to Target. Target didn't have this. I'm like, how do you not have liquid? They had gel, but they didn't have liquid. I was thinking that's a way. Yes, you can do tie-dye also. Very, very true. So we've got some liquid food coloring, which we can play around with. And then the same type of thing, because this is basically food-based dyes. You can do it with this or with Easter egg dyeing kits. Well, Easter's over, and I wasn't able to get to the store right after Easter when everything was on sale. But they got these bath fizzies. I don't care about the fizzy part. The fizzy part might bubble up and make a cool effect when it deposits. So this is for kids, for like the bath time. So they come in. This has got 7 different colors, the whole wide rainbow, and they're little tablets, and then they'll dissolve in the water, and hopefully it'll work. So let me actually look in here. I mean, oh, okay. Yep, they look like a little tablet. So that is something that we're going to do in a future on a future stream from now. So those are the 2 things I wanted to share before we start. Let me double check something here before we start working on our ogre. I would imagine RIT dyes you can get at Walmart. I've heard, again, I've never done it before, but I've heard that with RIT dye, I could be wrong, it's a combination of types of dye. So that is why you can use it to dye plant fibers, and yeah, RIT doesn't work with wool, but I think there's something in there that, yeah, it's more for plant, but I think they might have some that you could do either or, but I don't know how well that the effect that will work. Again, I've never used it, and I want things that aren't going to stain as much. I mean, the stuff I have here is all food safe. I don't want to deal with, yes, I'm very familiar with So Royal. Yes, I have some of her yarn, which I'm looking at it right now. But yeah, yes. Thunder. I'm not going to show it all, but I have 48 packets of Kool-Aid. So you get a Kool-Aid, you get Kool-Aid, everybody gets Kool-Aid. Don't want to overshare. No, you're fine. You're fine. But that is what we're gonna do. If you need any help with dyeing, I will be in touch with you. Because I want to try different techniques. That's why I want to divide these hanks into to smaller hanks. So when Clay Miko is here, to mini skeins, we can play around with different colors. And then let's say we're doing the ice bath. We can take 2 mini skeins. She can have one and I can have one. And we can have separate containers. And we can do our own color combinations. And then see what happens. So we can kind of play around with it and have some fun. Woohoo, waves your hands in the air. Oh, like Bray. But that is kind of what I have in mind. And then at a later date, we're going to have some, and I think I'm going to include her in it also. Yes, I will make certain that you're here. What time? I am not certain what time. Oh, I thought you meant what time, what day we're going to have Clay Miko. You meant the Discord. In about 13 minutes, we're going to go to ad. So, when we get back from ad. So, that's what we're going to do that. The other thing that I'm going to do a stream with her is we're going to do some non-cooking cooking stream, meaning you don't have to have heat or anything to do it. So, there's one recipe I know we're going to do. I'm going to come up with a couple other ones. Hey there, Bray. We mentioned Bray and she shows up. So I'm going to try to find some other non-bake confection, quote-unquote dessert type things, little snacks that we can make on stream. And before popping cookie, is that the one with but you got the kit and the little powders and you mix it and maybe I've seen videos of people do them and they eat that and they're like, this is disgusting. But it depends on which one you get. Yeah. But I'm gonna come up with some of those and I will post the recipe for whatever we're gonna do well in advance before that stream. So if anybody wants to do it along with us, then you can. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Floating Cozy. Let's give you a shout out. Let's do that.
How? No, he.
What were you working on, Floating Cozy? In the land of Floating Cozy, where crafts and chill reside, a cozy streamer crochets dragons and lets their worries slide. With coloring books and cat quests, they game with a crafty twist. Banana cows. I remember seeing the banana cow. And subscriber hearts in their stream you can't resist. Join the fun. It's a thrill ride where anxiety takes a back seat. Oh, the places you'll go with Floating Cozy, such a cozy, crafty treat. Welcome in Raindrop Races and Floating Cozy. And hey there, welcome in Reese Cup. Thank you for the check-in. Posted a whip, but I have since changed my mind and frogged it. It was odd to do triple. Oh, yeah. Working on the banana cow. Wait, did I see the banana cow? I might have seen it. It sounds familiar. If you have any pictures you want to share of the banana cow or anything else, links are open. Like if you have an Instagram, feel free to post it. I am the Crafty Cub. We are a fiber artist here, mostly crochet. We do other things too. And what else do we do? I haven't streamed since Wednesday, so I'm a little off. Needle tatting, needlepoint. I want to do some other stuff at some point. I need to change my setup so I can do that. I need to work on that. It's not finished yet, but if you have a link tray, if you want to post it, feel free. Hey there, WDMO. Welcome in. We were just talking about, at some point, I'm going to be doing a yarn dyeing stream where we're going to use food-based dyes to dye some wool yarn. All right, let's take a look at your link tree. Is it all right if I share this on stream? I'm going to take a look at your Instagram. Okay, let's get this going here. Alrighty here. Oh, wow. Wait. No, okay. I don't know why I wasn't following you. Okay, I'm following you now. Let's see here. A lacy bandana. Look at this. You have come to the right place because I love this type of stuff. The lacy open work type stitch work. That is gorgeous. Let's see, what else do we have? Look at that. I remember seeing this. I think you might have posted this in... Did you post this in Supreme's Discord? I remember seeing the Hello Kitty with the life preservers. I remember seeing that. So Hello Kitty is ready for the poll. Yes. That's where I remember that. And I remember these. The pair bears. I remember those. Those are super, super adorable. This is the banana. I remember this. This was the banana. The Bananasaurus. That's I remember, not the banana cow. I think you did this on the raid train, right? I think that's correct. I remember. See, my memory is pretty good. But yes, this is a Bananasaurus split. It is a dinosaur that's a banana, and it's a dinosaur that's a banana split. That's what it is. And this is your own design and creation. Very, very fun. Oh, we got a kitty cat. When you stream and your cat takes over. That cat is very comfortable. Somehow I finished in 3 days. It was a lot. Every piece has to be... Yes, I can believe it with that Bananasaurus split. And I think I remember seeing this. Oh, the little bunny. A bunny with a strawberry. And there's another bunny. But yes, everybody go and follow Floating Cozy. And thank you for rating in. I am following you on Instagram now. So let's get that there. And if you need to rate and run and do post-stream stuff, go ahead and do that. We will be here. Again, I am the Crafty Cub. I don't know if I said that. But we're going to attempt to work more on this amigurumi. I'm working my way through this book, Crochet Magical Creatures, ! Magical will get you the link. It is a book by Drew Hill. We are on number 11. We're working our way through, and we're making an ogre. Attempt, yes. And thank you for the lurk, Dark Knight. I've been on for an hour, and I haven't made one stitch. Leave alert. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you, and you have a good dinner. All right, we're gonna start working on the legs, and let's zoom in a little bit. And anybody who came on either of the raids from Floating Cozy or from Stitchcraft with Hal, and you don't know how to crochet, and you have questions about it, feel free to ask. Why doesn't your Barnabas have undies? Yes, the one in the book, the lower part is brown. No. And don't. You had to mention the underwear word. You know who that summons. And let me check something. Okay, they're not here right now. But that will summons a certain person, which I'm okay if they come in. It's not like, I mean, they're one of my mods. But yeah, you mentioned that word, and yes, you will type the name. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where are we? I know we're in Maryland. I know exactly where I am. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But yeah, I didn't want to end up changing colors with this piece, because I didn't even notice that the bottom was brown until I was starting to work on it on this piece. And I'm like, why are we changing to brown? I'm like, oh, yeah, there is brown. He's not, and I think is it in the legs? Yeah, the last couple rounds of the legs changed to dark brown. He's gonna be all naked. Yes, a naked ogre. Okay. Single in the next there. But what is everybody up to? How is everybody's Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. Yes, blame him. Blame him. Okay. We always pick on him and give him a hard time. He's actually not that bad. He is cool. He has helped me a lot with my stream, and he's a pretty decent mod, I have to say. He likes to troll, but in a good way, and have fun. But you can crochet him a little loincloth. Actually, I probably could. And how are you, Mindy? Yes, no pants. Working on diamond painting. Nice. That is another collab that me and Clay Miko need to do. I have some diamond painting pieces that I bought a while ago. So there's going to be a lot for me and her to do when she comes over. 2 big projects going on, big for me at least, making Halloween costume mask and working on a knit along. Ooh. What is the project for the knit along? Is it like is it a sweater? Is it a shawl? Is it a And what type of costume? Got diamond painting from Walmart. Starry Night. Ooh, I love Starry Night. A sweater scarf. Ooh. Yeah, if you have any pictures that you want to share, and if you're able to, love to see that. And what type of costumes for the Halloween masks? Single in the next, increase in the next 3. Already posted. All right. Yeah, we're going to go to an ad here in about 20 seconds. And when we get back, we will do the Discord. We'll go over and chart and see what's going on over there. Okay. Single in the next, increase in the next 3. Come on. I'm having problems. It kind of snagged, but I think we're good. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Barbara Maitland from Beetlejuice. I've only ever seen Beetlejuice once. Is that Gina Davis's character? Maybe. Can I post a link to the image? Oh, shh. Reese Cup probably can't hear me. But okay. 1, 2, 3. Single on the next 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Single on the next 2. All right. We've got, should have 18 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 8. Yes. Yes, there's 18 there. All right, that is number, that's round 3. Single in that. Let's see. Single in the next, increase. And then let's do that one more time. Single in greens. Next 3. 1, 2, 3. Single in the next. Single. Greens. Single. Single. And crease. And then the next 2 stitches. All right. That is round number 4. Okay, 5 through 7 are the ones I don't have to count. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yes, Reese Cup, you can share that. Oh, and you did. Okay, let's take a look what Reese has posted. Ooh, that's pretty. This is the diamond painting that Reese Cup is doing. That is gorgeous. Very nice. This is the site where you can purchase it from. This is Diamond Art Club, so it's not the one that they're actually working on, but it's really pretty. Let me see here. Hey there, Action Act. Welcome in. Not sure who the actor who plays her. Is it the Is it the couple, the husband and wife? Okay, yes. That is, I think that's Alec Baldwin, and I think it's Alec Baldwin and Gina Davis. Again, I've only ever seen the movie once. I know. There's like a cult following. But yes, that is Gina Davis. We're going to go and chart here in a moment when I get to the end of this round. Yes, and welcome back from the ads, like Knit Pixie Knit said. If you don't know who Gina Davis is, have you ever seen Thelma and Louise? She played Thelma. Yes, she played Thelma. I had to remember which one was which. She's been in a lot of things. Okay. Let's get this open. And we probably have a lot. We've got a bunch of sharding to do. Let's see here. Where were we? Bring this over here. This is from Emma. I think we might have saw this the other day, but we can see it again. Whip of a mushroom house for the bonsai tree planter decor. This is this I think it's polymer clay, right? Or 3D printed. I can't remember which one this is. Polymer clay, yes. It is really, really cute. I love those little miniature, little whimsical, little pieces. And look, it's finished. It's all painted up. We got a little mushroom house. You did a really good job on that. And we love a mushroom. We love a cute little mushroom. And this is there with the bonsai tree. It's perfect. It's perfect. Looks like there's a little fairy or a gnome or something that's living in it. Very, very cool. Next is from Retro Gamer. Teddy bear in progress. Got to stitch the pieces together for the ears and sew the head to the body, which is also done. One leg is also ready to be sewn and stuffed. Then when I have both, you can put them on. We've got some knitted amigurumi. It's not just for crochet. It can be done in knit. So Retro Gamer knits. They don't know how I don't think they know how to crochet. They are a knitter. I don't know. I think they had said they had a little bit of trouble getting the hang of crochet. But this is I love the blues. I love the blue and the green. That's my colors. And up next, thank you for the check-in, Knitter Girl, and welcome in. Up next is from What a Yarnaholic. I think there's a few from What a. Crochet blue and dark blue bucket hat. We've got a bucket hat here, and they've got their own little label. So, a cute little hat. Kind of looks like the Granny Stitch. I think that's the Granny Stitch, or a variation on it. So, a little bucket hat. And we got a sage green and truffle brown variant. I'm doing pretty good, Knitter Girl. I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm doing all right. So we got another bucket hat from What a Yarnaholic. And a crocheted country cottage headband. Ooh. I like that stitch pattern. I can't tell what that is. It almost looks like the Alpine stitch. I like the texture. I'm all about a textured stitch. That's really cool. And what else do we have? Knitted fisherman's beanie. Ooh. A classic style. Looks very warm and cozy. Aren't they? They are very pretty. Oh, and this is a picture of their labels. If you want to do the granny stitch, what is the multiple of stitches? Usually, well, okay, it all depends on what you're doing. If you're doing it in the round, or if you're doing it in rows, usually it's just 3 double crochets in a little cluster, in a group. So that's usually what the granny stitch is. You do 3 doubles, and then you skip however long, and then you do 3 more doubles. So it's an easy thing to do if you know the basics of crochet. But this is What a Yarnaholics label. In rows, oh, I'm not certain. I haven't done granny stitch in a row in over a year. I did a little test of it. We had a granny event April of 2023, and we did it. You know the basic? I think it would probably be an odd number. It could be an odd number of chains. Whatever odd number that you need. Because then you would... Now, anybody who crochets, correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't done it in a long time. Because you would do your granny stitch into one chain, skip one, and then in the next chain you do the granny stitch again. I would do an odd number, whatever the length is. You know what? When we get done sharding, I will get a bowl of yarn and we'll do a little test. We can work it out on stream. Up next is from, I think for Granny Stripes is a multiple of 4. Oh. We're gonna have to play around with that. And thank you, Fairy Dust. And speaking of Fairy Dust, trying a yarn I always wanted to premiere puzzle. The pattern uses triple stitches, which feels super awkward and not sure if I like the looks of that stitch for this blanket or not. Maybe it'll grow on me. And you said that you ended up frogging it. Yeah, that is a very tall stitch for a blanket. For an edging, I can see on a blanket, but the whole thing, or like a majority of it, your toes are going to get caught right in it. I mean, it's pretty. It's very, very pretty. I do like the pattern, but I don't know about a blanket. But yeah, this is from Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust is a great resource for crochet. They don't stream, but they are a great resource for all types of crochet. Peekaboo, my toes see you. Yes, your toes would not just the larger holes, but in between the stitches. That is a very tall stitch. Up next is from, unfortunately, Juliet. They are one half of the Catatonic Divas. So I'm going to shout at anybody who streams. And so far, the Divas are the first ones that we've come to. The Catatonic Divas design and sell all different types of hoodies and sweaters and hats and scarves on their site, and they make them on their stream. Hey there, Mama Weissy. I'm pretty good. How are you? And thank you for the check-in. So this is from the Catatonic Divas. That scared me. How are you, Teresa? This is from the Divas. This is, I think, is a scrap sweater. This is all leftovers from other projects they've put together. And it works. It works. The darker brown ties it all together. So that is from the Divas. Up next is from Mindy. Mindy doesn't stream, but Mindy is always making things. Always making things. So, Mindy has a yarn haul. Look at all the yarn. I recognize this cake winder. I recognize that one. These are pretty. Oh, I like the purple and the green one. That's a pretty. And this cake here is a pretty one. They're all pretty. So Mindy is always busy working on something. So we've got a whole bunch of yarn that's ready to be caked. Halloween theme from Big Twist. Nice. No, it's okay, Teresa. It's all right. You went nuts at Joann's and Walmart. Yes. Yes. That's a fun thing in itself, is getting new supplies. But more whips to come, more yarn arriving. Oh, you're getting more tomorrow? You're getting... Wow. Yeah, you did go nuts. You did go nuts. Oh, okay. If Knit Pixie Knit is still here, I know that we're going to go and give the little one a bath. There you are. This is all the yarn that you've dyed. Oh my gosh. Do you see this? Do you see these colors? Order the Vamp version of the Halloween theme and working on an Afghan for your brother-in-law. You're always making something, Mindy. I don't think you sit still. This is awesome. This is super, super awesome. This is so pretty. I love the vibrancy of those colors. Reaches through. Yeah, give me hands. Do what that. Yes, we all want this yarn. Ooh, and this one's pretty too. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to pick your brain, Knit Pixie Knit, when we start doing the dyeing thing. Can't control myself. Yeah, sure we can. I don't know if you were here, what was it, Wednesday, when I showed off my mega yarn haul. Yeah, Oh, okay. I really, really want this one. I really want this one. I don't know what I would make with it, but I really am drawn to these colors. Distracted by yarn. Oh, so yes. Ooh. Ooh, the brown with that. That's your jam. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, now I want Action is on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Well, I know you were already here, but congratulations on the streak. Oh, look at this. We got a pair of shorts. I like the pulling on this. It's all dyed and knit. You do a great job. I love the color pulling. And I like how it's different on the legs than it is on the rest of it. How just the way the colors where they get placed. And Pico stitch edging was a layer. Oh, I can only imagine, because I know Picos in crochet are. We've got a shrug here. Very, very nice. Very pretty. And we got red and green pants. Yes, bold and bright colors. I love bold and bright colors. Oh, they're orange? Okay, it must be in my monitor. Oh, look at the little the sock slipper, the purple, and I like the little bit of green that's in it. Yeah, you have been busy. You've made some really pretty pieces, and the colors are wonderful. Thank you very much. And you stream too. I didn't actually shout you out. I am so sorry about that. If I can do the thing. Knit Pixie Knits. All the clips are from your Call of Duty days. You were angry. Aw. I don't know if I've caught. Have you been doing any crafting streams? I know you stream somewhat recently, and I think I was lurking. You streamed for today for a few minutes. Nice. But yes, everybody go and check out Knit Pixie Knit. Been knitting for 20 years and dyeing for about 15. Very, very fun. Yes, go and follow Knit Pixie. Up next, I'm going to try and be a little more diligent. No, stream whenever you can. Yes, you've got a little one, so yes, life comes first. But we will be here. We're going to take a look more at what's going on over in the Discord still. This is from Emma. Emma's been busy too. Lots of stuff from Emma. Whip Halloween costume mask. Going to be Barbara Maitland from Beetlejuice. Next step is paper mache. So this is going to be the mask. I think this scene. God, it's been forever since I've seen the movie. But yes, Emma is planning Halloween already. I mean, it is the beginning of August. So you've only got about 3 months. So if you're going to make something, this is the time to start thinking about it. Yes, under 100 days. It'll be here before you know it. The whip, working on the sleeve portion of a sweater scarf for a knit along with Kim for the Day's community. Oh, we love Kim for the Day. About 10 more inches of knit one, purl one. Oh, wow. Yeah. This is pretty. I love that yarn. And a little bit of knitting that I know how to do, the purl part always gets me. But you can do it. I have no clue what the baby will be wearing. So this is from Emma. And then from Crafting Sam, Azure Koi test stitch kit finished in 3 days. First embroidery piece. Oh. Is this machine embroidered? This looks like machine embroidery. This is from Crafting Sam. Crafting Sam. Wait, Creatively Emma. Oh, you did that by hand? Wow. Your stitching is so even and perfect. I am jealous. Wow. Powers Out might be going. All right, Thunder. Be safe. Creatively Emma, I think I've asked you this before. Do you stream? I think you stream, but very infrequently, correct? I'm trying to remember. I'm probably messing it up. I'm so sorry if I'm messing it up. But I know Sam will streams. So let's give Sam a shout out. Okay, that one scared me. That one really scared me. Wow. Thanks. I'm glad it looks good. Just satin stitch. Like to try a few. Yeah, I've done satin stitch and embroidery before, and mine, it's never been this even by hand. Blame Ian. Yeah, that definitely. That I literally jumped. You couldn't see it, but I jumped. But what else do we have? Pulled out soulmates. Emphasis on the lightning part of Thunder. Yes, be safe, Thunder. Pulled out soulmates, double diamond painting yesterday. Did 2 sections yesterday and 2 today. Oh, Cobb. What? Thunder. You just need. Yes. You need the crochet cotton. You need a needle that you can thread the cotton onto, and we'll go through the eye of the needle. And the beads, I would recommend a 6. It's actually 6-0. They call them. That's how they size them. A size 6 seed bead, and I use a 1.5 millimeter steel crochet hook. Glenn gets that clip a lot. Yeah, that definitely scared. But Knitter was not Knitter. Thunder was asking me earlier. I think it was this morning. Yeah, we were talking about beaded crochet jewelry, and so I think Thunder is going to learn how to do that. But this is back to sharding. This is from Sam. This is a diamond painting piece. I can't tell. What is this? I can't tell what this is going to be. Am I looking at it sideways or upside down? But you're making progress. You're definitely making progress, Sam. All right, what is next? Oh, here it is. If I would scroll, this is what it's going to look like. It's oh wow. And there's the head of a dragon. Speaking of Thunder of Dragons, that's going to be really pretty. All right, what is next? Update on Robbie's blanket, working on number 10 out of 13. You have been working on this for a while now. And I know it takes some time, and again, life gets in the way. But this is a blanket. It's going to be these panels that are then going to be pieced together. I remember when I remember when you were I don't know if you had just started it, but I remember when you were working on it earlier. So this is going to be really nice. And doesn't one of the panels have a triceratops? I want to say it has a triceratops in the popcorn stitches. Like the popcorn stitches are forming it, like it forms these patterns. I think I could be wrong, but I want to say I remember seeing a triceratops. but this is for Crafting Sam's little one. Yeah, I did the small border pieces first. They're the next. Yeah, they're the next. Gotcha. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look really good. Oh, look! They were watching Hal. You were watching Hal while you were working on it. Like, I recognize them. So we've got some of that. Up next is Magic and Comic. Let's give Magic and Comic a shout out. Magic is a paper artist, paper crafter.
So try to be as centered as you can on the square.
Magic is a paper crafter and a Minecraft player. Magic does some beautiful pieces, and I think we're going to see some of these. They do a lot of layered, like, I don't know what the word is. Like kind of almost three-dimensional, but yes, 3D, yes. But this right here, this is really pretty. I like the color of the clouds. Is this going to be part of a junk journal? I know you do some junk journal. Yes, Magic Multicrafts. Yes. Is this going to be part of a junk journal? I know Magic does a bunch of junk journals, but this is really, really nice. An art journal. Gotcha. Well, it does say art therapy. If the Crafty Cub could read. And then this right here, this is the 3D paper. This is layers that are built up to make this this 3D effect. And there's a lot of comic book, as the name Magic and Comic would imply. A lot of comic book art. So we've got Captain America. And see, you could see the detailing of how, like, the layers, how they're built up one higher than the next to get that relief, that 3D feel to it. This is really pretty too. This is really pretty. And look, the little squirrel, And what else? Got more here. Your color choices are gorgeous. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yes, everybody go and follow Magic and Comic. And last on the list, but not least, is another person who streams Thunder of Dragons. That was from earlier today. I clipped that one. That is one of Thunder's kitty cats, Cheyenne, and I sent out I put an emote in there, and when it came across the screen, it looked like Cheyenne was investigating the emote. It was really, really cute. No, you cannot be leased. Thunder Diamond Paints, no, does not diamond paint. No. Cross stitch, crochets, knits, tats. That's all I know of off the top of my head. Oh, that was last night? I can't remember. I can't remember if it was last night or this morning. It's all blending together. But, what do we have over here? Okay, Clem was asking about my cross stitch this morning, so here's the latest progress. We've got, yeah, you're making progress. I know you said, I don't know if it's this piece, but I know you said one of your pieces was on timeout. I don't know if this was it. And I like your stitch minder. I stitch so I don't stab people. I like that. I like that a lot. So that is from Thunder of Dragons. And I think that is all we have in the chart over there on the Discord. Maybe 0.4%. Hey, progress is progress. Speaking of progress or lack thereof, so back in January, we started a project here on stream, and I think the last time I touched this was probably April. Some needlepoint. I've got a lot left to do. So I haven't touched this, not because I don't want to. It's just I got the book, the amigurumi book, and I've been trying to get through the book. So I know how it is with not always making progress on things. That one is over 122,000 stitches, and you had a frog part. Oh no, you had to frog it. Yeah, I've had to frog some cross stitch before. That is not a fun thing. That's when you have to go and pick out each stitch. It's not like crochet or knitting where you can do it a little bit quicker. But I want to thank everybody who has shared over there, and we're going to get back to our leg. But how is everybody's Monday? Yeah, it's still Monday. Yeah, I could have sworn for some reason. Well, no, maybe that was last night when I clipped that. I don't know why I said this morning. Probably because I've been up since like, when did I wake up this morning? About like 7 o'clock. It's been a long day. I didn't really do much today. It's just been, the heat has been draining me, and I've been inside all day. And the air conditioning's on, but I'm still, for some reason, I still feel the heat. It doesn't help that there's a computer in my room to my right here that's blowing hot air in my direction. I wish I could, I need to get longer cables. That's all I really need. I need to get longer cables, and then I can position the tower in a way that it won't be blowing the hot air in my direction. I really need to open up the case and clean out dust out of there anyway. And it's got a filter on the bottom of the case. It's got like a screen I can pull out and clean the dust off. I haven't done that in a while. It is probably time for that. We got 7 rounds done. How many did we have to go to? 20? 20. But again, I've talked this book up so many times. There's a link for it in the chat. Anybody's interested in amigurumi, and has never done it before, this is a great book to pick up. Decrease in the next 6. One, 2. Oh! Where's my brain? Where's my brain? Knitter Girl, if you're still here, said that we were going to try to do the granny stitch in a row. I completely forgot. Let's, no, it's not a haul. Let's switch that out. You're still here? All right. I completely forgot. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chain up a whole bunch. I'm not going to count right now. I'm just going to do a bunch of chains, and I'm going to start working the pattern, and then we can count the chains we go into. All right. So I'm got my chains. So I'm gonna yarn over. There's double crochets. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip the first 3. No, the first 2. I'm gonna skip the first 2 chains and go into the next chain and do a double crochet. So that counts as 2 doubles. So that the one we skipped, that counts as a double, and then the next one's a double. And in that same chain, I'm going to do another double crochet. So that is your granny square, your granny stitch. It's 3 doubles altogether. So 3 separate doubles, but they're going into the same spot. Okay. So we're going to, so I skipped 2, and in the third one, we did a granny cluster. So 2, and then a third, and then we're going to skip. You can, there's different ways of doing it, I guess. You can skip 1. I'm going to skip 1 chain, and then the next chain, I'm going to do my 3 grannies. Again, I'm not using a pattern. I'm kind of making up on my own. Now, actually, we're going to take out those 3. We're going to take out those 3. I'm going to do a different variation. Okay, so we've got our granny stitch, our 3 doubles. You have to go and sleep? All right, Action. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So there's our first granny stitch. I'm going to chain 1, and then we're going to skip 1, and then the next one, we're going to do our 3. 1, 2, and 3. Chain 1, skip 1, and then in the very next one, we're going to do 3 double crochets. Again, I'm just practicing, making it up as I go along. So if we do that, again, I'm probably not doing it the right way. So we skip 2, and then the third. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have an odd number. But I don't know if I would have... I don't know if I would have done the chain there. We're going to try something else. I'm going to leave that first granny grouping. I'm going to chain 1, skip 2. Let's see what happens. I'm going to chain 1, skip 2 stitches, and then the third one, do, oh wait, my yarn split. So chain 1, skip 2, and then the third one, do our 3 double crochets. Knitter Girl asked about granny stitch in a row. So I'm just kind of like practicing and playing around with it and seeing how it would work. Chain 1, I'm going to skip 2, and then the third one, do our 3 doubles, because that's what a granny stitch is. Kind of like corner to corner, but not really. I'm just still doing the rows back and forth, but kind of a similar type thing. So again, there's all different variants. So chain 1, skip 2, and then the third. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just playing around. 2 and 3. All right. So we skip 2 here from the beginning. So it's 2 and then the third. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that has an even number. Regardless of the stitch I'm doing, I throw in a couple extra stitches in the chain foundation. If it's too long when the project is finished, I untie. Yes, what Grammy said. So I can demonstrate that. So what Grammy does is throws in a couple extra stitches in the chain foundation. So when we get to the end, if it's too long, if I have too many chains when I get to the end of that row, let's say, I'm not going to go right now. Well, actually, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. So chain 1, skip 2, and then the third one. Because again, I didn't count my chains. So I don't know where this is going to end up. If I'm going to have an extra chain at the end. But I'll still demonstrate it. So skip 2, and then the third one. 2 and 3. And there's all different ways. So some people, like I'm adding a chain in between my granny clusters. When I'm doing it in a granny square and a round, I don't have the chain 1 in between. That's how I do it. Some people do. So, all right. 1, 2. Okay. Chain 1, skip 2, and then the third one. We're going to do our 3. So I'm at the end of my row. I've got 2 extra chains there. Because my granny cluster was in this chain. Well, I've got 2 here in the end. So what you can do, you can undo it by hand, or if you need like a yarn needle, you can undo that knot, that slip knot that you started with, which sometimes can be a pain to undo. And especially with this yarn that splits a little bit. Going to change to dry clothes. All right, Thunder, we shall be here. So I'm going to undo that knot, and I'm going to do all of them until I move it to that very where my last stitch is. So that actually took out 1 of those chains, and now we're going to do that. And now we don't have those extra chains there. You've got your yarn coming out, but you can always weave that in. Like you're going to weave in your ends anyway. So you can have some extra chains. And that way you're going to make certain that you're going to have enough. It's always good to have too many chains than not enough. If there's not enough, then there's no place to always put in your stitches. Hopefully that makes sense. And then if you're going to go back, okay, so we're going to do our next row. So I'm going to chain up I'm going to chain up 2. And I'm going to do another double here. So that's kind of like a half of a cluster. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Picklecools. What were you doing? What was going on? Let me give you a shout out. Let's hit the thing. Okay then. That was a clip. Tufting some desk drugs. Ooh, if you have any pictures, links are open, like if you have an Instagram. Welcome in, Ginapedia. How are you? I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist here on Twitch, mostly crochet. We do other things, and I specialize in teaching crochet. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And if you need to raid and run, I totally get that as well. Hey there, Allie. Welcome in, Allie1992. So one of my my viewers was asking about granny clusters, the granny stitch in a row. So I was just showing them how to do it. I was playing around with it. I wasn't really using a pattern, just kind of coming up on my own. There's different variations, but yes, welcome in. What were we mainly doing today is we weren't doing that. We are working on a ogre. This will be the body parts for this cute little ogre that's right above me. It is from this book called Crochet Magical Creatures, ! Magical. We'll get you the link. It is from the artist, designer, and author Drew Hill. We've been working our way through this book. There's 20 patterns, and we are now on number 11. We've done a dragon. We've done a dandelion. We've done a dandelion meaning lion / flower. A jackalope. We've done a garden fairy, a gnome, an enchanted mushroom, a flying pig. We've done a whole bunch, but we've got a whole lot more to go. But that is what we do here. Like I said, we also specialize in teaching all different types of crochet. Modern crochet, amigurumis, blankets, scarves, vintage things. We've done stuff with, and I don't have it close at hand right now. We've used the really thin, I actually have some of this here. This is actually the really, really thin stuff. But the thin thread to make doilies and lace and that type of thing. Pretty much everything in crochet. I'm not a big fan of big chunky yarn, so I will use it, but it's not my preferred. But yes, welcome in. And like I said, if you need to raid and run, I will keep your community safe. We are 18 plus, and we are the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. Proud Dirty Hooker here, because we do not wash our crochet hooks. Never have, never will. There are people that do. If you actually wash them, that's fine. But we, for the most part, we don't wash them.
I will follow him wherever he may go.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, Picklecools, oh wow. Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. Wow, thank you very, very much. Those who don't know, the Trevor Project is a nonprofit that is about suicide prevention in at-risk LGBTQIA plus youth. I started fundraising for them back in the beginning of June of Pride Month, and I'm just going to keep it going. But I appreciate that, and Trevor Project is definitely going to appreciate it. And with the charities here on Twitch, if you did not know, there is a tiny little processing fee for PayPal, but that's like a maybe it's like less than $1. But all of the money that is raised goes to the charity. So I don't get a cut of it. Twitch does not get a cut of it. So thank you very, very much. And I have lost track of what I was doing. And that happens a lot here too. Chat will derail me. Different types of chaos. That is not your cue to do chaos, but it will happen. Hey there, Toya. How are you? Yes. Toya refers to me as the Grand Poobah of such and such. There have been a couple different things. And thank you for the check-ins, Zalaria. How are you? It's time to go get Little Miss for bed. All right, we will be here. It's a crafting stream, so naturally it's our job to make sure crafting doesn't happen. Chaos generator. No. But how are you? How is everybody? Where am I? I know what Thunder's going to say. You're in Maryland. I know. So 3, 4. And that one. Okay. So I can't teach this because this is a paid pattern, but I have taught other patterns. If I find a free pattern that I'm able to teach, I will do that. I need to get back into that. I need to find some other things that we can teach. And that's one thing. Maybe later this week. I know it's in most of the world, not everywhere, but in a lot of places in the world, it's been hot. I know where I live, it's been quite warm. Temperatures in the 90s Fahrenheit. But just like creatively Emma is thinking about Halloween, I'm thinking a little bit further. Nothing too major, but thinking a little bit further for the winter holidays. And we are probably going to end up making this. We're probably going to make this cute little elf. It's a free pattern. So there's 2 versions of the elf. We're going to do both. There's a Santa Claus, there's a gingerbread man, and a reindeer. I think so. Thank you for the lurk, Magic and Comic. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And again, thank you for the lurk, Toya. Let's see here. All right, let me check my pattern. So in the next 12. 2. In about 30 seconds, we're going to have another ad. Take this time to do bio breaks and everything if you need to. You need to eat. Yes, go and eat. And thank you for raiding into me and bringing your community here. And I appreciate that. I'm going to have to check out your stream. Let me go. Actually, if I'm not following you, let me follow you now. We are following now. Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely check out that. And we will be back after this break. Actually, I'm going to take a break during it. I'm going to get some more ice and some more iced tea. So watch some of these clips from yours truly and laugh at me. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Um, hey there, Blue. Welcome in. How are you? Some of those clips, there were some. We saw Granny Karen. We saw Clay Mika. We saw me forgetting about what a latch is called with a latch hook. Question for you: why do you not wash your crochet hooks? I don't have a need to wash my crochet hooks. Because it wouldn't be a dirty hooker. That is true. But I don't use dirty yarn. I don't crochet with dirt and mud and grease. um, I don't know why people do wash their hooks. Good. Just sorted out your OBS and Phasmo. Nice. Okay, where am I in the pattern? So that was round number 8. Number 9, single in the next. Single in the next. I only wash the hook if it falls in the pancake syrup. Why are you crocheting around pancake syrup? What? What? Single in that, and then I didn't know. Okay, the reason that we are the home of the proud dirty hookers. Last year I was in a Facebook group about crochet, and somebody asked, "How often do you wash your hooks?" And I'm like, "Huh? What?" So I've never done that before, and I'm proud of that. And I never have, and I never will. You need your breakfast. Okay, well, put the crochet down and eat your breakfast. I know Grammy's somewhat good at multitasking, but you'd end up putting your hook in your pancake syrup and eating your yarn. And we all know, do not eat the yarn. Yes, multitasking. But yes, welcome in, Allie1992. I think I have already welcomed you in. You currently haven't seen Glenn's stream. Wait a minute. Wait. Glenn eats his yarn. I know. Glenn's a little off, but I didn't know he was off. That he's going to eat his yarn. I'm saying that jokingly. Glenn is not off. Just curious. Did not know if there's a specific as to why the hooks would be washed. Or yeah, I was totally confused why somebody would need to wash their hook. Some people, and I've only experienced this once or twice, they get squeaky yarn because it's the hook and the yarn, or just the combination. But I'm not crocheting in the mud or in pancake syrup. Okay, that is round 9. Oh, 10 through 17. I don't have to count. So I just got to count the rounds that I'm doing. But this is going to be his little leg. Well, one of his legs. And I'm just using some cheap acrylic. This is actually, I know this is Red Heart Super Saver in this multicolored colorway that I have plenty of it. Actually, this is the only cake I have it, but I think there's going to be enough. Because I only have to make another leg and the ears and the nose out of it. And maybe there might be another body part. Because I think the teeth are a different color. I don't think there's a tail. I don't think the ogre has a tail. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh. But I am excited. Oh, thank you. I am excited for when we do the yarn dyeing. I still have to, like I said, separate those 2 hanks into mini hanks. And figure out how we're gonna do the dyeing techniques. Funny thing, I just heard my husband sneeze from upstairs. Wow. Me and your husband must be synchronized sneezers. Hey there, Mickey. How are you? It has been a while. How have you been? Mickey, when you get a chance, you're going to have to check out my Discord. The other week, I got, it's early last week, I got a large yarn haul. Some really nice stuff. And I posted a couple pictures. We got it for free. It's actually it was the stepmother of a family friend. She passed away a few years, and then his father passed away recently. So they've been cleaning out a lot of the stuff, and really nice stuff. Wool, cotton, 100% silk yarn. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I want to make something with it, but I don't know what, and I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid to touch it. So I'm like, this is the really good stuff. Oh, and they said there's going to be more to come. So I could only imagine what will be in that batch. I still have to measure that closet. We're probably going to get some type of shelves to go into the closet in the spare room because of all this yarn that we're getting. We need to have like a stock room of it. All right, that is round 14. We have to go to 17. But yeah, I showed the yarn haul on stream the other night. What was it, Wednesday? Something like that, Tuesday or Wednesday. Some really nice stuff. Got to get back to crochet. Nope, I get that. I haven't streamed since Wednesday. Just been getting some like headaches, and it's been a little warm. So and I didn't really do a lot of crocheting off stream in the past few days. That's 50. I don't know if anybody heard. I don't know if anybody. No, it was my end. So yes, I will be here with it in the next 30 minutes. We're gonna get this leg done and his other leg done. Yeah, I don't know how that got muted. I don't know what y'all missed. Got to get back into crocheting. You'll be gaming more these days. Once school starts up, probably have to. Definitely, of course. But yes, if you need to go and get food, Allie, go and do that. I haven't announced this yet tonight. I have announced it previously, but this is official. It was actually started on Thursday. In my Discord, there's a giveaway. There is a giveaway that's going on, and if you type excellent, I don't have a command for it yet. I'm going to make a command for the giveaway, but over in the Discord, this is the fall/Halloween giveaway. You can win. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. You can win one of these 3 Wooble kits. What is a Wooble? A Wooble is a crochet, learn to crochet kit to make a cute little amigurumi, a little figure. You can win the Luna the Bat, Snooky the Ghost, or Steve the Frankenstein. Only there'll be 3 individual winners, so you're not going to be able to win a multiple. You can only win one. There'll be, like I said, 3 different winners. And to enter, all of the rules are there. You're going to have a photo submission of your interpretation of fall or spring, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, or Halloween of any art form. So it doesn't have to be fiber arts. It could be any art form. You're going to post it in this, the giveaway channel here, right below this. You're going to have to be able to pay for your own shipping from the East Coast of the United States. And you have to be either a crocheter or want to learn how to crochet or have a close family member or friend that crochets. So I want these to go to use. So you have all of August and all of September. On the 29th of September, which is a Sunday, on stream, I will be doing a drawing. And you can submit as many submissions as you want, but it does not increase your choice of winning. So if you submit 10 times, you're only going to get 1 entry into the drawing. And so everybody has an even amount of odds of winning. And we'll see who wins. So you could win a Wooble. So, that's not what I wanted to move. So that is now going on currently. So, as it is time to think about the fall on Halloween. I mean, I'm all ready for fall because that means the weather's going to get cooler. That's my main reason for fall. I mean, I do like the look of fall and the colors and all of that, but it's cooler. Oh, and I need to talk to Clay Miko. I think Clay Miko might have been here earlier, but I don't think she's here currently. I need to talk to her about the possibility of apple picking this year, because that season's coming up. I love a good fresh apple right off the tree. Oh, I almost... Oh, wait. Okay, my hand hit the mouse, and I was going to click a button that I should not have clicked, but we're good. I almost accidentally banned somebody. Okay, that is 17. Oh, this is where I want to change. We're not changing color. Single in each stitch. Okay, so we have 2 more rounds. That is round 18. One more round. Well, one more round of this. Then there's one last round that we have to do. I think there's decreasing in it. And then I get to stuff him. Well, stuff the leg, not him. Ah. Hey there, Aranita. How are you? Welcome in. Can't wait for the cooler weather. I'm tired of the... Yo, me too. Me too. I have never been a fan of the heat. Okay, that is round 19. Single on the next, decrease. Okay. Single. I am so ready for crisper, cooler weather. Smell of falling leaves, you know, that smell. And pumpkins and apples and all of that good stuff. Real quick, I'm going to get food. Where exactly to submit for the giveaway? Oh, MS Creates is on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the streak. Where do we submit for the giveaway? I know it's in Discord, but I missed the channel. Yes. Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you the link for the Discord. And once you're in there, if you scroll on the left-hand side of all the channels, it will say at the very bottom, Fall Halloween Giveaway. That is where you can put in your submission. And let's... Oh, wait, that's not what we want. And there it is. It's right over here. The very bottom, Fall Halloween Giveaway. And right here underneath of it, underneath the wobbles, right here at the bottom, you'll be able to post it. And it can be any art form. Any art form. So, again, your interpretation of fall, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, obviously spring, or you can do Halloween. And, again, you have all of August and all of September. Well, you don't have the very last 2 days of September, but you pretty much have all of September. And we will do the drawing on the 29th. Should I crochet, knit, or cross stitch? Yes, all three. Talk about multitasking. I'm not helpful. Well, you know me. You know me. Okay, what was the thing that you haven't done? Out of those three, what haven't you done in a while? Probably cross stitch. The Crafting Sam's is cross stitch. I know that's something you've put on the back burner. Internet cut out, as you were explaining earlier. Oh, cut out for what? Oh, the beads? Okay, I don't have the beads on me right now. Glass seed beads. I mean, you could do plastic, but you're probably going to find the glass ones easier. Glass seed beads in a size 6. It's actually going to say 6-0. That's how, I don't know why they do it that way. I've never seen another number besides 0. Maybe there is. So they are, let me see. One moment. Where did I put it? Is it here? Is it in here? I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Where did it go? Not in that. I know I had it here the other day. I think I know where it is. That. There. Not in there. Oh, found it. Found it. I'm almost done that leg anyway. So I did this on the last raid train. That that was the 6th craft and draft raid train. No, I did this on the first one that I was a part of, the 5th craft and draft raid train. I didn't do this on the last one. So this is what Thunder of Dragons is asking about. So let's take a look here. So they're going to be this is a size 6-0 seed bead, and I can't really zoom in any closer. That's as close as I can get. And I know it's not really showing up that well on this black paper, but these are, you can easily find these at craft stores in the jewelry making aisle, and they are just big enough. The holes are just big enough for a size 10 crochet thread to be threaded into. I would recommend the needle that you use. Don't get one that's really sharp because you don't have a need for it, but you want one that's thin enough. This might work. I don't remember which one I have. I gotta always do a trial test with it. That one's sharp. Anyway, whatever you can thread the needle with, put the size 10 thread in and get the needle through the glass bead, and you can get whatever colors that you want. This here has 3 colors. Believe it or not, there are 3 colors here. You can use whatever color combinations you want. So you could do all one solid color. Thank you, Blue. Like I was saying, you could do all one solid color bead. You can use 2 colors, 3. You could do as many colors combinations that you want, and whatever color thread. So you can mix and match whatever you have. So get creative with that. It doesn't matter what colors you use, and it doesn't matter what number of colors you use, because when you do get that and I show you how to do this, I will ask you how many different colors that you have, and then we can I'll show you how to string them to make this spiral pattern. Because you can do, like here we've got, I don't remember how I even did this. Oh, okay. So I think I did 1, 2, 7, or no, I did 8. I think I did 8. Let me check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we did 6. We did 6. Yes, a little bit of planning, but not a lot of planning. So we got a little rain. Well, that's good. That's good. DMU. Yeah, definitely. The part that's going to take the longest is the prep work, which is stringing all your beads, and you're going to want to string more than you need. And stringing them, you have to string them in the order that you want them, obviously, because you need the beads on your thread before we start. And then the only other thing we're going to end up doing when you do the crochet work, it's just single crochet. And you're crocheting in a spiral. There are no chains. Well, the beginning, you make a magic. You can do a magic ring. But it's just single crochets. The crochet part's easy. It's just finding the small thread with the hook. Words. Yes, using the small hook and doing the stitches. But the hardest part is stringing everything onto the thread. And then the fun part is the and you don't have to get this right now. You don't have to get this right when you get all the supplies. The fun part is all of the findings and how you want to, like a clasp. So you could do a regular lobster claw clasp, like a regular jewelry. You can do beaded clasps. You can do decorative buttons. You can get real fun with all of that. And then you can add extra stuff to it. I don't know if I did. I don't think I have any. But I know you can take like pins, like brooches, and pin it through, because it's just cotton. You can pin it right through and attach it, so you can dress it up that way. Like the one that I ended up gifting to Supreme, it was a bracelet and necklace set. And let me actually pull the picture up. Let me see if I can find the picture real quick. One moment. One moment, everybody. And oh, here it is. Here it is. Yes, you have. So this set that you see right here, I gifted this to Supreme after around the time of the braid train that I was making these on, because that was also the time around her birthday. And this was just an assortment of beads in those tones. So they're like different shades of blue. There's some like a off brownish color. They're like kind of like sea glass color. So there was no pattern of how I strung them. I just strung them up randomly, and I used a blue thread. And then once I got the length and made both the bracelet and the necklace, to finish it off, I used beads that were actually seashells, and I put some seed beads in between. So I added that, and then just did a simple lobster claw clasp. Yes, this was one of my favorite ones that I made. This one was very pretty, and I made a whole bunch of them. I've shown them on stream before, and I actually had Ship pick out which one that he would think that Supreme would like, and that is the set that he chose. And but that was a little bit easier because there was no pattern to to thread the beads in. But if you want a pattern like this, the spiraling, you can. They're pretty fun. Pretty fun to do. Yeah, I've made a whole bunch of those in the past. And it's not something that you usually see done. It's not something that, I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that type of work on Twitch before. I've seen beading and I've seen jewelry, but I don't think I've ever seen the beaded crochet jewelry before. Okay, we're ready to stuff this leg. After you have definitely distracted the streamer. But yeah, we will have to plan a time that we can collab, and we can do that. Because I like it. It's a mixture of different art forms of crochet, but then also the beading and jewelry world. And it's not the same technique, but it's a similar thing. There's a Japanese art form called I can't pronounce it. It's like, search it, Kumiomo. You can do this a very similar thing, but it's not crocheted, and it's essentially weaving, and it does a very similar looking effect with the beads and the strands. But I've never done that. And then you can also take any other type of bead that you're able to string onto your thread, yarn, whatever, and you can do other crochet with it. You can do. I know there's like the big trend now, the beaded weighted blankets. You can use the plastic pony beads. I think there's just a different technique of doing that. You don't string it beforehand, which I'm not certain how to get it on to the yarn, but you could do like flat rows back and forth, and what do you call it? Add the beads. I did a few 2 headbands for Claymiko's daughter. I had these plastic chunky beads. They look like Mickey Mouse ears, and the hole in the bead was around the base, and I strung them on some worsted weight yarn and made some cute little headbands, and the beads are on the outside. Doesn't have to just be a jewelry piece. It could be other things. You can even make beaded crochet purses. All right. I think I might have. I messed that up. I messed it up. I need to stuff more into. Look, we got little cocoons. That's what it looks like. Ignore the crafty cub. He gets a little weird at some point. I didn't stuff the foot firmly enough. Put the cocoons back in. Welcome in, Retro Gamer. You're on a 3-stream streak. How are you? We saw the work on your teddy bear that you posted in the Discord. How are you? I've been on for about 3 hours and... Oh, why am I zoomed in so much? This is what we've got done in 3 hours. Didn't post the work on it, did I? It was just the, was it the head? It was just the one piece. Off to bed. Catch you all later. Just got to arrange another collab for Phasma. All right, Blue. You get some sleep. Thank you for popping in. Swear I posted that. I haven't streamed since Wednesday. So it probably was a week ago. All right. Fast off the yarn. Medium tail. With the foot facing forward, press the top flat. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Yep. The last time I streamed was the 31st. Okay. It wants me to do that, and I need to get something to drink. And how are you, Retro Gamer? Oh wait, there's stuff in general? Wait, I didn't realize there was stuff in general. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, wait. I saw that. I saw that. Oh, the yarn. Retro wants assistance deciding what color use in the next bear. Oh, okay. I kind of saw that. Wasn't sure. Just want to ask people's opinions. I had the previous color chosen to me by Jams. Chose a number 1, 2, or 3. She said 2, and that's what I'm using. Thing is, now I'm finished off with that teddy. What do I do next? 1 or 3? Please react to this image. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let me take a look. Hey there, Ship. Welcome in. Okay. So, if anybody is part of my Discord, in the general tab, Retro Gamer the other day is asking for everyone's assistance. So there are 3 color choices on here. 1, 2, and 3. You can't pick 2 because 2 has already been done. So 1 and 3, 1 is like a rainbow color, and 3 are like oranges and browns. At least that's what it looks like to me. This is for another teddy bear. So if you happen to be in my Discord and are able to, in the general tab, underneath this picture, there are 2 choices to pick. Which one do you want Retro to do next? So the 1 is the rainbow, and 3 is the orange and browns. And my vote, and I don't care if everybody knows my vote, is the orange and the brown. I mean, I like all of them. I like all the colors, but I voted for the orange and brown. So I briefly saw it the other day, but I didn't go into the general channel today. How are you, Ship? How are you doing? If I know how to spell, I almost typed out shopwreck. Neon brown, yes, neon brown.
Look at his butt wiggle.
Oh, God.
This ship's in the way. I can't see it.
Oh,
Look at that.
okay.
That's okay.
It's like, what do you mean? I'm in the way. I'm behind you.
No, I changed my.
F5. Yeah. Supreme says she can't unsee the butt wiggle now.
Yes. Ship doesn't really stream, but I'm still shouting him out because I want to. Jams is struggling, but she really was interested in see how 3 comes out. Yes. Shipathy? Shipathy. Okay. Okay, that's a new name. That's a new one on me. Shipathy. Hal was here earlier. Hal rated me literally like minutes after I went live. Thundy? Shipathy and Thundy. Wow. The nicknames that everybody comes up with. What is it that Sue and Llama call me? Cubbly wobbly, something, 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 baby boy, something. I'm like, How was waiting for you to start, starting soon screen to be off. Words. But, what's going on, Shep? I haven't talked to you in a while. I mean, I haven't been streaming. Supreme broke your oven. Wait, what? What? Good thing you have a smoke. Wait, what happened to the oven? Now I have uncooked blueberry muffin batter in the fridge. Oh. That's really wasn't her. Oh, the element died. Well, you guys have not had luck. So the oven went up, and then was a couple months ago the refrigerator in the basement, or was the freezer? I know because I remember she saying something about yeah, but like rotten food or something. Wow. Okay, mental note. Don't eat food at Ship and Supreme's house. Element will be here Thursday. Nice. Okay, well at least you can get it repaired. And you've got a smoker. And I'm assuming you have a microwave. Second fridge. My parents' element went out on Christmas Eve, and we were oh no. Oh no. Wait, we had something that happened like that. I think it was after Thanksgiving. If Grammy is around, I think it was already after Thanksgiving. I want to say that it was like a few years ago. And we had to have the whole thing replaced. But our oven, see the way our kitchen is, our oven and our stove are separate. We've got the stove in the counter, and underneath is like the recycling bin and where we keep pots and pans. To the left of that, in the wall, it's actually a cabinet. It's actually part of the cabinetry. In the wall, there's an oven. It's a wall oven. But above it, it's one unit. It's all one unit. The top part is the microwave oven. The microwave opens like an oven too. So if one part dies, it all has to be replaced because it's one whole unit. Yeah, the microwave was fine. It was the oven went up. And, yeah. It's fun Christmas. It was late enough on Christmas Eve that all the hardware appliance stores were closed. So on Christmas morning, running back and forth. Oh no! Oh no! Like I made cottage pie yesterday. Air fry. Okay, Yeah, I was going to ask if you have an air fryer. The type of air, we love our air fryer. We use ours all the time. It's the oven type. It's got the tray. It's not the basket type. We use our air fryer constantly. I love that thing. You're a dragon. Just breathe fire on the turkey. You turkey. True. True. Think I have some air fried chicken nugs and some mashed potato. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I have a steak downstairs waiting for me. And sauteed mushrooms. Oh, you had ham? Okay. Then breathe fire on the ham. Which, looking back, was not particularly kind of my mother. As I don't think ham is kosher. Oh. Oh, and it's not. It's not. It's not kosher. What? That all depends if they're actually practicing Jews. Because I've known some that will eat pork, and it's some Muslims. My one friend is married to somebody who's Muslim, and every now and then he'll eat bacon. Yeah, I understand why the other aunt always made beef ravioli and why there was always KFC. Yeah. But sorry that the element went up. So does the stove part still work? So can you like use the top? 1, 2, 3. Okay, increase. Excuse for poutine. I don't think anybody needs an excuse for poutine. I've never had real poutine before. I don't think I've ever had like American poutine either. It's unplugged. You won't need it in reality. Yeah. I would love to try poutine, like the real thing, because I love everything that's in it. Like, a similar type. Okay, I don't think I've even talked about this on my Maryland streams before. Well, I don't. Trying to find cheese curds is not an easy thing here. That's the hard part. Good luck finding them. Because I don't live near a dairy. Like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I got to go to the Midwest. Here in Maryland, the grocery stores, most grocery stores here don't carry cheese curds, and if they do, they're not really fresh and they're not squeaky like they should be. Yes, Maryland. Yeah. And they'll say they're like a product of Ohio. I'm like, I don't want I want them. You got to have cheese curds fresh because they're cheese curds. I mean, you can eat them, but they're not the same because they need to be squeaky. But a Maryland thing is basically all of that, but no cheese curds. Fries with a brown gravy. That is that's a common thing here. Where the heck you find cows out in? Wait a minute, Thunder. We have cows in Maryland. Most poutine places. Yeah, true. But, yeah. Cheese curds, you're not going to be able to really find cheese curds. You can find cheese, but it's not the same. It's not the same. But yes, we have cows here. I mean, my aunt's first husband was a dairy farmer. My cousins grew up on a dairy farm, so they had Holsteins, just like crab cakes instead of cheese curd. I don't know about crab cakes, but actually, that is a thing. I've had cheesy crab fries, and same thing with pretzel. That is a thing here. Get out of here. No, wait, stop. Yes. Thunder, you need to, yeah, you're grounded. We don't use a remoulade with crab cakes. That is not no. No. You're originally from Virginia. You wouldn't know. We have major thunderstorms here. If I'm grounded, you can't get electrocuted. Yes. And don't get electrocuted. Where? Single in the stitch. Okay. Single in the thing. Remoulade sauce. One, two, and you love us. Mods, your chosen trolls. We don't joke around with our crab cakes here in Maryland. That's not something to joke around about. That's some serious business. Don't mess with poutine. Yes. Okay. In the next three. Single in the next three. 1, 2, 3. And I've seen recipes for crab cakes that have like diced up green pepper, and I'm like, no, you don't put green pepper in a crab cake. You can't get either of them here. And salted two of us. Yes. So you have to make things up. You can make things up, but there are things that are sacred. Round 3. Increase in the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 2 more stitches. We're good for that round. Now I want a crab cake. Thank you. Thank you. That ain't gonna happen. Oh no, what? What? Single in the next stitch. Thank you, Shep. And we're going to have an ad in about 30 seconds, so everybody do some self-care when that time comes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many? Got to do it again. That. And that. And then in the next 3. 2, 3. Single. Increase. I won't see an ad. Even if you don't see an ad, still do self-care. Oh, and thank you for shouting out Thunder. Single. Increase. Single. Increase. Single. Shoe. Yes, ship like shoe. Okay. That is round number 4. Okay, 5, 6, and 7 are the easy ones. Maybe we can get a second leg done. Swear this ogre's taken forever to make. Barnabas the Ogre, is that like the budget Shrek? Yes, that is the budget Shrek. Alrighty, that is round 5. All right. Why did the chicken get a penalty? Wow. Wow. Budget Shrek is Shrek or half orc barbarian in one of your I'm not certain what all that is. Oh, thank you, Retro. Thank you. Yes, hydrate. If anybody can hear me, hydrating is very important. That's round number 6. Oh, yeah. I remember him asking, yeah. But I'm not familiar with I've never done D&D. I've never played D&D before. Welcome back, Stitchcraft with Hal. How was your I just call you Hal. How was your dinner? Yes, normally I have music. I'm still dealing with a little bit of a headache, and if I play the music, I have to wear my headset, and the headset's a little snug on my fat head, so I don't want to make the headache worse. So, dinner was good. Watched the most recent season finale of Doctor Who. Nice, nice. But yes, my headset. It's a really good headset. But my head is a little too fat for it, so it does create a little bit of tension when I wear it. Because I was born with a fat head. Oh, Shippington, Shippington, and what did you call him? A thunder, ship, shipnity. I can't say it. Stitch made you a VIP. Oh, is that a good thing? Shipathy, yes. I can't say. Is that a? Do you know what you're doing, Hal? Well, wait a minute. I made Ship a mod. I'm joking. I'm joking. Exactly. Okay, that is round number 7. Decrease. Oh, thank you for shouting out how. Decrease. And did you hear, Ship, that Hal is now a Moco Loco? 2. Ah! My hook came out. 3. 4. 5. Do I know what I'm doing? Yes, I know what I'm doing. Supposed to get a bad thunderstorm. Oh, be careful, Knitter Girl. Hey there, Lovey. Welcome in. You've been a great mod for Cub. Yes, actually, okay. We all joke, and we pick on Ship, but you're gonna have a moose. If you can do it, it could be loud. You can do the sound of a moose. Moose actually makes sounds. On the internet forever. Alrighty, everybody. That was me and my best friend Clean Miko, who will be on the stream sometime soon. I don't know when. And we are going to dye yarn. We're going to dye this yarn. This is 100% wool. We're going to dye it with a combination of things. We are going to use Kool-Aid. We're also going to use, possibly use some liquid food coloring and some color bath fizzies. These little color tablets. And we're going to see what happens. So at some point, that will be the next time. Actually, no, that's not the next time she'll be over. The next time she'll be over, we're going to be doing an amigurumi. That's something that's already been planned. And so you will see her in the future. We're going to do other... I got Kool-Aid on the floor. Can we redeem for you to use the dye as face paint? No. No, I'm not going to try natural dyes the first time because I've never dyed yarn before. So I'm going to try these first, and then maybe at another point we can do that. So cool. It's too much fun. I tie-dyed some cotton yarn. Yes. Well, this is wool, so I can only use food-based dyes on protein-based based fibers. Meant to tell you, use those color tabs. Lightly prank your grandma. Oh, wow. If you disappear, you'll know why. Oh, okay, yes. If you got thunderstorms, be safe, Knitter Girl. Yes, Kool-Aid yarn. Hope the storm isn't too bad. Night before I rubbed the tabs on the inside of her bathroom faucet. And her next morning, her faucet ran. You're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But what was I talking about? What was I talking about before we had that clip? How are you, Lovey? How are you? Oh, yes. Yes. Sitting power outages. Yes. So, we always pick on Ship. But, in all honesty, and I'm being truthful here, he trolls and likes to joke around, but he is genuine, and when he likes to help, and he's helped me a lot with my stream, and he's a really good mod. So, sometimes I think we probably can be a little too harsh on him and pick on him, but he is, if you're lucky enough to have him help you out on things, then you are good to go. How are you? Finished a bunch of stuff last night. Knitted sleeves and a beaded embroidery. Ooh, second top down. Oh, you have a top down cam. Nice. You're very handsome. Well, it's not for me to judge. Ship is a chaos mod that loves to help in different ways. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, of course, Knitter Girl. You're very much a great helper and a great mod. But we don't pick on you like we pick on Ship. You're not Knitter Girl. You're not a troll. That was round 8. Okay. Single in the next. Okay. Single. As I just threw my stitch marker. And then. And we do the thing. Single. Thing. But yesterday, Clean was over here. We got to talking. She didn't want to stay for a stream, so I did not stream last night. I was planning on streaming last night, but then when she left, I was too tired and said to heck with it. But I never got around to yelling at her because the other day she gifted all of those subs to everybody. I meant to have a chat with her, and that I completely forgot. Because when we get together, we're chit-chatting about all different types of things, and we're going from topic to topic, and so it's hard to stay focused. You think it's hard for me to stay focused in my stream? In person? That's a whole nother story. That's round 8. No, that's round 9. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Vivi? What were you working on? What were you doing? Links are open. You know the drill. If you are new here, coming in on the raid, I am the Crafty Cobb fiber artist, mostly crochet. We are also the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash your hooks, but if you do wash your hooks, you're still welcome. We are working on, or attempting to work on, a amigurumi of an ogre from the book Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. Tell us, what were you doing? What were you working on? And all right. Let me get this stitch and stitch marker in so I don't completely lose track of what we're doing.
I'm just hitting. That's what they said. It sounded like. Just like that. You know what I mean?
Was that a chicken sound? Perfect. We're playing Styx Master of Shadows. The main character is a goblin. So you're crocheting an ogre is very fitting. Yes, welcome in. Where are we? I was working on cross stitch ages ago. and it's still in the box. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I need to get another stitch marker because that's getting a little weak. Bear with me 1 second. Bear with me. We're going to get one of these stitch markers. A brand new one because these plastic ones do wear out. Wait. The most I've done is wipe a hook off with a tissue. Does that count? That's not washing. Wiping down with a tissue is wiping. That's not washing. Chicken police. Wait, we have chicken police? Yes. How you are a dirty hooker. Cub said it was a budget Shrek. No, you said that. It's Shrek's cousin. I knew it. Chicken police. Yes, we have chicken. Nearly 27,000 points would also use that. True. Because I have disabled the hats and the robe. Because it's a little too warm. If you decided to stop bathing or showering, just wipe your body, would you feel you clean yourself? Depends on what wash costs. Yeah, true. You still only be wiping. I don't think they'd be the same as... Yes. That is different. I had to use bath wipes for a couple weeks after surgery once, and no, I did not. Yeah. Thundy, let him welcome the Raiders, and you call me chaotic. But yes, if you need to raid and run, Vivi, I totally understand. We're going to be here for a bit. Well, now I came into interesting time with the rubber chicken. Yes. The chicken is a thing. I need to get some of the other clips of it. There is a channel. I got that from a TikTok channel. Mr. Rubber Chicken? I think that's what it is. And they do a lot of renditions of classic 80s, 90s songs with rubber chickens. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi. I appreciate you. Similar problem to health risks. First time I was able to get a bath. Yes. And when you're doing that, if you need a fizzy, you need a bath fizzy to change the color of your water. We need a rubber donkey. No, we do not need a rubber donkey. That phrase is just totally wrong for some reason. A rubber donkey. That's not right. That's not right. But I think Retro Gamer had requested there's like a holiday one with a rubber chicken. So come the holidays, I might see if I can get a clip. Donkeys are my bread and butter. Did you know? And I think I've mentioned this before. Okay. We've all joked around with the hamster milk. Ha ha ha. Okay. So mammals are mammals because they produce milk. And you could take the milk and turn that into other products. So the most expensive cheese in the world comes from donkey's milk. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Cannot shower since over 4 years now due to the health stuff. I use a scrub soap and washcloth with water. Okay, yes. At least that is considered washing because there's soap and water. But wiping down with a tissue is not washing. Would have to be different season. Yeah, we'll have to see if there's anything, if there's like the Monster Mash. That would be cool. Learning moment brought to you by the Crafty Cub. Yes. And now I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to get that. In the United States, and maybe it aired on Canada too. Actually, no, it was on NBC. Yeah. I don't know if they still use it. And it was like a commercial in between, like, it wasn't a commercial, it was like a public service announcement. It would be about whatever thing. And then it would be the shooting star with like a rainbow behind it, and it would say, "The more you know." I need to get that. I need to get that as a redeem. Sorry we sounded if you're being judgmental. Yeah, I don't think Vivi thought it was judgmental. Add donkey milk cheese to your Google search history. Yes. Yes, it is the most expensive cheese in the world. I know the wipe things at hospitals are awful. I had to live off of them for 5. Yeah. Sure, you have much stranger things in your search history. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Maybe it was from Reading Rainbow also. But I know it was like in between the shows on NBC. It was part of the NBC thing. Okay, that is round 14. Starts community fund to get Cub a wheel of donkey milk cheese. Supreme just gave me heck for not. Okay. Anyway. Yes. Let's talk about the donkey cheese. Can of whipped cream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. La 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 la. Wow. One of my faves is still goat cheese, but I would be curious. Yeah, I do like some goat cheese. I've had some of it before. I'm not adverse to it. I don't know. Maybe I would try donkey cheese. I don't know. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I just now read that. Whipped coffee cream? Wait. I'm confused. Whipped cream, but made for topping of coffee. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen that. If it helps, that Google search told me the donkey milk cheese. Oh, I did not know that. That it's 60% donkey and 40% goat. $600 a pound. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be getting some of that. We hadn't either. Brought some. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. $600 a pound. No, I'm good. Who's eating a pound of cheese? Ship, you obviously have never been to my house. We are big cheese eaters in this house. Oh, yes. Majority of our refrigerator is cheese. Or cheese, yeah. Yeah. Equines are known for producing the most milk. Yeah, they're not known, yeah. And lactose intolerant. Takes 25 liters of donkey milk to produce just 1 kilogram of white creamy smoked cheese. Might have to share with Tatter. Wait, share what with Tatter? Wait, what? Well, I hope you like fiber. Yeah. Oh, yes. We We definitely have fiber in the house. Oh, do we have fiber? Softly sings the donkey at the break of day. When you feel hungry, cub, this is what he'll say. Eat my cheese, bitch! That is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Um, I have got. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Be back. Got to record that for you now. Okay, I've saved that. Wow. Okay, Tatter was talking about cheese. Okay. Tatter was talking about cheese. Gotcha. Where was I? Most cheeses do not even have lactose. Yes. Yeah. You're crying? No. Yeah. You're gonna be choking your nuggies. Wow. I'm glad I'm marking off these rounds that I'm doing and I don't have to count for these rounds. Do I have quotes? No, I think I need to have quotes. I need to figure that out. Depends on a lot of things with age and what's your content. Yes, it all depends. That's hilarious. Okay, that's gonna go up there with like fairy dusts. Fairy dusts. Donkey redeemed says, "Feed me. I'm a hungry bitch. I'm a hungry ass." Because donkey's ass. So yeah, now yeah, eat my cheese, bitch. Retro gamer broke me. Try to figure it out. And Nightbot instructions. I found how to broke. Oh, yeah. I'll have to see what I can do to do that. Message it to you, Cobb. Okay, yep. I will check that. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, ship is being helpful. Need to add that so I can look at patterns now that I'm divorced, whatever. I get quotes figured out. Okay, that is round 18. All right, Vivi. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the raid. Okay. Now I want cheese, but not donkey cheese. We don't have any of that. You messaged me? Okay. Let me get to the end of this leg, and we will play it. And again, if anybody else wants to do a submission for the donkey song, ! Donkey will get you the link and all of the info. It's over there on my Discord. Also, while you're at it, in the Discord, there is a fall Halloween giveaway going on right now. So, donkey, not honky. Wow. The giveaway is going on right now, so you can put in your submissions for a wooble. So if you want to get a wooble, it is in the Discord. I will make a command here in the chat for the giveaway. It's only an auto clip. No, that's okay. That's fine. Anyway, let's take a listen here. I will mute myself. So let's listen to Retro Gamers telling me to eat the cheese. Wow. Wow. I'm hearing a whole lot of bad words. Yes. Yes, there's been some bad words. And welcome in, Supreme. How are you? How was your most recent trip? And sorry for all of the bad words. We are 18 plus. But I'm trying not to use all of the bad words. That was great, Retro. That was great. Where is my fluff for my leg? Sorry about your oven. And Ship tried to say that you broke it. Want to hear something funny? Oh, what now? Another thing that's funny? Okay, with bad words. No, I know. I mean, we don't say them just to say them. There are for emphasis. That is. The oven's really broken. Yep. Apparently it really is broken. Why would I joke about that? Yeah. When he told us that, I did not believe him. You don't even cook. Yeah. Why would you break it if you don't cook? Decided to put Love Shack on the jukebox at work, of course. I started saving in Cub Shack when it came up. That is funny. That is a redeem now. There's a channel point redeem for the Cub Shack.
She is a little love, I swear. We can craft together. Cup Shack, baby. The Cup Shack, baby.
She also say cooking for my family is my hobby, and that it's okay if I spend money fixing the oven because it's my hobby. Okay. Hey. Why not? Why not? You joke about that a lot of stuff really is broken. He made muffin mix and blue. Yeah. And it was blueberry muffin, and blueberry muffins, in my opinion, are like the best of the muffins. Severe thunderstorm warning. Be careful, Nuda Girl. It's not your hobby. Why? Why not? Why can't it be your hobby? If you're good at it, why not? Broken oven and muffin mix going to waste. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, what is round 20? Single and then decrease. Single. Mail it to. Yeah, mail in muffin mix. Well, already mixed up muffin mix. No. Mixes in the fridge. It should be. You said Thursday? I think it should be. I think it should be all right. Envelope just because I'm not paying extra parcel. What's wrong, Retro? Oh no, frogging time. Oh no. Not the frogging. Imagining arriving warm inside. Ooh. I mean, a nice warm muffin is fine, but not warm muffin. Ooh, no. Got an extra stitch somehow. We got fluff everywhere. Nobody will know. Yes. Where did my needle go to? I mean, it's not a sharp needle, but it was like my go-to needle. I don't think... Oh, maybe that's it. We missed you too, Supreme. Did you stream today? I don't know why my voice got all high and crackly there. And if they say something, just punch them. No, we're not punching anybody in the mouth. We're not punching anybody anywhere. Yes, that is Stitch. Hal's Pedro Frog emote. Yes, Sue is really good. I might have to hit Sue up at some point for some emotes. Broken oven, gonna get it ready, and then I thought that you should help ship. Gotcha. Nope, I understand. Life gets in the way. Things need to get done. We've got arms and legs. And move our stitch marker. So, oh, wait, why is that? There we go. What else do we have? We've got ears to do. There's 9 rounds for each ear. Oh, he does have big ears. Nose and a mouth. You have arms and legs. Yes. Isn't that like a coincidence that we both have arms and legs? Wow. Twins. Okay. I'm going to start an ear. Heartbroken to stream. But since the oven was pulled out, I scrubbed the walls and the soap. That is the time to do it. Because that's something that we don't really do, because how often do you pull out your oven? Five, 6. Scared of what's behind your oven? I don't know what's behind our oven. Again, we have a wall unit, so... Oh, no. That's Granny Karen. I need to call her to see when she's going to be able to come back. I haven't heard from her in a while. You found a spider? Single in the next 2, then increase. Okay. Got to make sure she's doing okay with this heat. I'm certain she is. I know her family is always looking after her, especially her grandson. And 2. I'm okay with them. Yes, I prefer them outside. They are beneficial. They do have a purpose. That is round number 2. Single in the next 3. Increase. Wait. Single in the next 3. Okay, 1. Just found a huge cane spider in the garage. Looked it up, and it's known for eating roaches. He can stay. He pays the rent. not certain what a cane spider is. 2, 3. Different name. Guess roaches are a sizable insect. They're not, well, okay, here we have something, they're not spiders. I call them spider crickets. I think they're also called camel crickets or sprickets or jumping whatever. I don't like them things. I don't like them. I know they're harmless. They live in like basements and damp areas. Can't stand them. Huntsman spider. Oh, there's nothing in the world that could get rid of the roaches here. It's gross, so you can do it. Oh yeah, let it eat all of the roaches that it wants. Okay, single the next 4 and then increase. 2. Two, 4. All right, we're ready for the increase. You can't wait to go back to Kansas. I've only driven through Kansas. Never a destination. That was round 4. 5 single in the next. You lived there for 21 years. Nice. Increase. Do you feel a bit like Dorothy? You've never seen The Wizard of Oz? Oh, wow. I love that movie. So that was round 5. Okay, 6 and 7 we can do. When I was a kid, but anytime they would show that on TV, I'd watch it. And the very end, when it would say the end on the screen, I would cry. Every time. Every time. I didn't want the movie to be over. Pretty good movie. For being almost 100 years old. No, I don't do it anymore. I mean, I haven't watched the movie in a while. But when I got to be like my teenage years and I would watch it, I didn't cry. I grew out of that. You should watch it back now. Yeah. Oh, and last week, since I wasn't streaming and wasn't feeling well, wasn't that I wasn't feeling well. I mean, it was a headache, and I just wasn't up to anything. We did not have the movie party in the Discord on Friday, so we will watch that movie, which is Labyrinth. If anybody is a fan of Labyrinth, that will be this Friday night. Actually, no, it's not. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Because there won't be a stream Friday. Because that's when Clean Miko and our friend are going to go out to dinner. So, yeah. So it'll have to be the following week. Of course, I hear you're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah. You've never seen Labyrinth? Oh my. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, yes, I did watch it all the time as a kid. Official obligations I have to go to next Friday. No. I totally get it if you need to. Gonna go cry in your nuggie. Don't cry in your... No, we're not... This Friday, this coming Friday, we're not watching it. Because I won't be here. I'm going to be going out to dinner. Yes, Supreme, you remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. I need that as a redeem. Okay, that is round 7. The power of voodoo. Hoodoo. The first time I saw it was days from meds. A few hours after wisdom tooth removal. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that would be a trip. That would be a trip. David Bowie and Jim Henson Muppets. It's an experience. Salmon. Okay, single. And then decrease. Actually, I have a t-shirt. Well, it actually needs to be retired because it's starting to get holes in it. And for anybody who's seen it, it says, I don't always dance the magic dance, but when I do, it's, what does it say? But when I do, it's because the babe with the power. Find a way to watch it some other time. Yeah, again, this Friday we're not watching it. Oh, it's the next one you have a major issue. Oh, okay. Well, we can always watch it again at another date because wouldn't mind watching that all the time. Really good movie. Dark Crystal. Oh, I haven't seen Dark Crystal in a while. Another Jim Henson. Came out around the same time. Yes, Dance Magic Dance. So for those of you who have seen it, what is your favorite character? And I've talked about this before. I think I talked about it last week. Somebody had rated me and they did some Labyrinth artwork. I forgot who it was. The thing with the horns, that's Ludo. The worm. Yes, Lovey. No, it's no. Pan's Labyrinth, no. I've only seen clips of Pan's Labyrinth. That is not, no. Labyrinth, Jim Henson's Labyrinth is kid-friendly. Pan's Labyrinth, I don't think is not kid-friendly. Thank you for the lurk, Retro. Yes, Lovey, the worm. The worm is my favorite. The Goblin Clan, yes, of course, Jareth. Watched it in high school. Yeah, I've never seen Pan's Labyrinth. But in Labyrinth, there is a character that has horns, and he's friendly. He's very friendly. 8. Single the next 4, and then decrease. 2. 4. I want to make a crocheted worm from Labyrinth. Got a very small part, but my favorite. Shouldn't have been allowed. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've only seen some clips. I don't really know what it's all about, but I know it's not kid-friendly. I think we have an ear. That's done. Maybe. Fasten off. We have a long tail. Sewing the ear closed and touch the head. Push the ear flat so the bottom's line up. Okay. Let's cut it about there. Final destination in gym class. Especially if Del Toro. Oh, okay. Your dad is a movie fanatic. Nice. I was gonna say I haven't really watched many movies lately, but we have watched the stuff in the Discord. Yeah, the other week we watched Red Dawn. Oh, Thunder. You watched Red Dawn. I think you were in there. How did you like it? Crazy for Death Stranding? Never heard of that one. Emergency alert. Be careful, Knitter Girl. Be safe. Pretty sure I was in middle school at that time, just taking the class. Okay. It's definitely a product of its time. Well, yes. I mean, it was the enemy at the time, and it definitely had that feel, but I love that movie. Okay, we've got an ear. Actually, it's shaped a lot like the petals from the garden fairy. Commentary. Wait. Oh, that was when her mic was up. Oh, I end up muting her mic on my end. I thought there was a way that I could actually mute it, but I tried to, and I don't think it worked. All right. We're going to get a second ear. We're going to get a second ear done. 2. Yes, while we were watching the movie. I don't think Bray realized that her microphone was on. It was when we were watching Red Dawn the other week. Oh, I'm getting a spam call. Okay, whatever. Let it do its thing. Single the next 2. 1 and the 2. And we increase. Yeah, I want to get this ear done. I think we're going to write out because I am getting hungry. And like I said, I've got that steak downstairs ready for me. And some sauteed mushrooms. You talk through movies too? Well, at least with the Discord, you can anybody can adjust everyone else's volume. Talking about her stream. Oh, that's what her and Papa were talking about, was the settings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Single in the next 3, and then increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Something about the stream. Gotcha. 2, and 3. Thank you for the lurk, Lovey. Actually, can we get a shout out for Lovey? If you don't mind, like a clip one. That was round 3. Lovey does it all different types of art, lots of fiber art. Why is this acting weird? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And can we get a shout out for Bray, since we were mentioning Bray? I don't think we've shouted her out tonight. Increase.
Raining zone that a baby would be born in the middle of. And like my mind, I feel like there's a little hamster or a little squirrel up here. The squirrel's going like that, and the hamster has fell off the wheel. It's like the wheel's going, but the hamster has fell off to the side. That's how it feels sometimes.
Yes, there's an echo because I'm not wearing my headset tonight. So it's picking it up from my microphone. Normally we don't have that, but again, dealing with this little bit of a headache, so I don't want the pressure on my my head, because I have a fat head. I was born with a fat head. That's a whole nother story. But yes, that was Bray. So yes, go and check out both of them. You'll get crochet, but also some noises, beep beep beep, and she doesn't really sing, but gets in a little verse every now and then about talking about how she's a little weirdo. And we're gonna go to ad. We're gonna have an ad in about a minute. Thank you, Thunder. GWS. Wait. What is GWS? GWS. GW. Oh, get well. I'm okay. It's just it's a minor headache. It's not as bad as it was the other day. Okay. Single and increase. We do the single. Oh, thank you. And in fact, hydrating. That will help. That will help a lot. Two. Okay, that hasn't happened in a while. It squeaked. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yes, we're going to hydrate. Oh, ooh. We got a knot. It's okay. We're going to put in a weaver's knot. No, it wasn't a factory knot. Kill it with fire? No, we're not going to kill it with fiber. Fire. I almost said fiber. Come on. Come on. All right. I've been in House Stream and they... No. No, I haven't. Wait. Oh. Okay. That is round 5. 6 and 7. The easy rounds. Oh, there's another knot. I need to take out some of those stitches. Yes, I can be serious. Yes, there is a knot. Again, this is not the best yarn. This is some cheap acrylic, but gets the job done. I've probably used it for something before and frogged it and then joined it up again, and so I probably put the knot in there to begin with. 6. Okay, round 7. 2. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So you got a yarn winder, Hal? Which one did you get? From Ad Jail. Welcome. I had another yarn knot. Yarn knot while we were at Ad. Oh, Bray got it from your... oh, nice. Which one? Which one is it? What brand? Knitter's Pride? Okay. I think I have the same one. Mine's the Knit Picks one. I think it's... They might be... well, no. I think they might be different. This is mine. It's like a grayish color and a purple. This is the Knit Picks. I really love mine. That's the one I recommend a lot. But other one, I mean, I don't know if it's the same one, but other ones are pretty good too. Just know it's from a friend, recommended. Bob and yeah. The housing is covered too. Yep. Well, kind of. I've never had a problem with the yarn getting up in there. So I wouldn't mind a Stanwood. A Stanwood they have all different versions, but most of them have a solid wooden base, and all of the moving parts, they're metal, like iron, but then the gears, a lot of them are they're a nylon hard plastic, so they're not going to degrade, but they're expensive. And you can get ones that can do big jumbo cakes. But that's not going to happen. That would be on my high on my wish list, and a drum carder. Drum carder would be high on my wish list. That's 7. So we're drawing a single, and then single and the decrease. I was watching a video before stream about carding wool, and I was like, ooh. Peyton has evolved. He's trying to give your yarn a bath. Hey, it's so your hooks don't get dirty. So it's preventative. He's scouring the yarn. It's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to clean the yarn. Oh, unless it's acrylic. Wait, am I doing this? Yeah, Peanut. No. Billy Cat. Bless you, Knitter Girl. Jump. Yeah, I would love to have one. Even like a cheaper one. It doesn't have to be. There's ones that are like well over $1,000, like electric one. I don't lean on electric one. That will have to go on the someday list. Okay, that was 8. Single the next 4. Okay. 2. 4. And then do the thing. Two. 3. 4. All right. This is the last stitch. Oh, no, I still have to stitch it closed. I'm going to stitch that closed, get rid of the stitch marker. And we'll have an ear. We'll have 2 ears. And all that's left, I think, is the nose and the teeth. Unless there's a mouthpiece. Is there a mouth? I think there's a mouth. There's got to be a mouth. Oh, yeah, there's a mouth. Okay, the teeth are done when we do the mouth. Okay. Yeah, I could look at the picture. It's got like kind of like an underbite. Kind of what it looks like. A shocked. It's one of the art center. Nice. I have a my rigid heddle tabletop loom is a Cricut made by Shocked. I need to get it down. I need to get it down and use it. But the problem is warping it. It is it's easy to do, but you have to run it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to get it all warped and get it all lined up just right, and that is a pain. But we've got our body parts. Definitely thought it was accidentally walking out. Wait. Definitely thought I was accidentally walking out of the local yarn shop yesterday with a loom or a spinning wheel. Thankfully, they're all spoken for. Oh. Accidentally. Ooh. Okay. How were you accidentally walking out with? Like, that's not something you accidentally walk out with. Those are large, sizable pieces. Oh, they're closing next month. Yeah, you had mentioned that. Okay. Let's move our fluff away. Or fluff away. Everything in the store is 30% off. Oh, nice. Nice. I might have to make a trip out there. Go all that way just to get 30% off. I'm joking. All right. So what we have left? The nose and the mouth. Also take you. Oh yes, a craft recycling store. Oh my god, I don't think we have one here. Would love that. You need to sleep. All right, Retro. Yeah, we're gonna raid out here really soon. But yeah, a craft recycling store. I would live there. I would live. You have a good night, Retro, and thank you again for making me laugh with that clip. Remember to eat the donkey cheese. Okay. I'm going to put the body parts in the bowl. I know that sounded wrong. All right. Let's get this going here. They have enough rooms that you could probably hide that. Ooh. Okay. Done. Okay. We are going to go and see if we can find somebody to raid into, because I am hungry. It's been a while since I have eaten. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know who we're going to raid to. Give me one moment. Let's see. What are they doing? They're doing what they usually do. Oh. No, they're doing something different. Okay. No, thank you, Knitter Girl. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I want to thank everybody who rated me. Stitchcraft with Howl. Floating. Was it Floating Cozy? Yeah, it was Floating Cozy. Pickle Cools and Viviane Rosen. I want to thank all of everybody who came and hung out with me this evening. It's good to be back to streaming. I plan on streaming tomorrow. And work more on our ogre friend. Maybe later in the week. Once the ogre is done, we will start working on the elves. And I can teach this. So if anybody wants to learn how to make a little cute little elf, an amigurumi elf, I can teach this. There's going to be a series of 5 of these holiday amigurumis. There's 2 elves. What do we say? A Santa, a reindeer, and a gingerbread man, I think. I'd have to go back and look at the pattern. This is from a pattern, a blog that Private Zik pointed to me to that direction. Let's get the raid calls going. That is the raid call for followers. And that is the raid call for subs. Copy either one, whatever one you're able to. Anybody can copy the first one, and subscribers can copy the second one. We're going to go raid Veggie Zombie. I haven't been in their stream in a while. I haven't chatted with them in a while. Often they're spinning. Right now they are knitting. They are another fiber artist. They crochet, they knit. They're really sweet. And we're going to go pay them a visit. I don't think I've ever raided them. So let me see if I remember how to do a raid. Again, copy those raid calls. And there we did. There we got it. I remember how to do a raid. I will be on again, like I said, hopefully tomorrow. And I'm not certain when we're going to do any of the collab streams with Clay Miko. So it'll probably be, it won't be this week. It'll probably be later, later in the month, possibly. All right. Oh, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. So everybody have a good evening. Stick around for the raid. Show Veggie Zombie some love. And I will chat with you all next time. And like I always say, happy crafting. And let's get the raid going. Oh, let me hit the one button.